your gloves.
Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Planet Crafter. Yes, part 12. I don't know if we're at the end or not. I need to clean my glasses because I've just realised they are filthy. Hey Pinky, how you doing? Welcome to stream. That man's on your computer again. Yes, I know. I get everywhere. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome. Hope we're all well. Audio's good, sounding good today. Excellent. You can see the AC unit just down there. Yeah. Also, I'm slightly higher. One of the cats got onto my normal cushion that's on my chair and did a whoopsie. Lovely. So, whilst the cover and all that's in the wash, and said cat is in the doghouse, I am on a different cushion, which makes me seemingly a lot taller. I don't know. I think it looks better in the image. You guys be the judge. You tell me. Hey Andy, how you doing? Right. Before I get too far into the game, Friday. I will not be here Friday. New improved red. Friday I will not be here. Friday I am going camping with Purple. And I'm looking forward to it because up until today it's all been nice and sunny. And the weather forecast has been nice and sunny. The weather forecast now and today has been biddling with rain. So in true British summer weather, although I know we're not in the summer anymore, but in true summer camping weather, there we go, that's the word I was looking for, true camping weather this weekend. We're going with a bunch of other people as well, so should be fun, but it will mean that I will not be here because I will be driving to said location, venue on the Friday. I should be back Monday. Hopefully I'll be alive because I'm driving back on Sunday. So assuming I've been able to sleep and do all of the required things, then I will be available on Monday for the new stream. Now, assuming we complete this, because we are at 90% complete, and where is it? The terraformation index, which is up there, all the way up there, is 3.73. When it gets to 4, we get our rocket. Now, I was hoping it'd be a lot quicker, but it is what it is. What are we going to do? Finally handing yourself over to Interpol. They'll never take me alive, copper. I don't know. Hey, Dane Fisty, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You haven't been streaming recently, have you? I don't remember No Man's Sky being the last thing you streamed. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just lost, confused. It wouldn't be the first time. But I do remember I stopped this Why did that sound like Baldric saying that? Lost and confused? No idea. It was many moons ago. Okay. I was sure it was something else. But maybe it is and wasn't. I don't know. But hopefully all audio issues solved. Windows did do an update because he has a cunning plan. It's true. It's so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a fox. I think that was one of the things that Baldric said. That's thrown me. Yeah, so assuming that this is the last stream of this game, I would like people's idea what games, ideally plural games that we could do on next week, just to find out what people are interested in. Finally got an entire client suite on Unified PoE 48 port kit now, complete visibility. Yes, that'll make it a lot easier to administer, won't it? A lot easier, and stop, random networking issues because you've got kit that you've got no idea about. So anyway, yeah, that's it. Monday, as I say, potentially, because we're going to launch the rocket today, probably find a little bit more out. I don't know what else we can do. We get our extraction platform, solar system. Oh no, okay. Well, I think they'll come fairly quickly, those ones. Osiris New Dawn. I thought that got abandoned. Didn't that get abandoned? I was sure that got abandoned. I think I've got that as well. New dev team. Oh, okay. And rewrote the whole thing. Where is it? Cyrus New Dawn. I last played that March 7th, 2021. To the Oasis, the final transmission from Proteus 2. Is it still do I need a new version of it? Oh no, experimental update June 25, 2024. Okay. Regular update May 10th. Okay. Well, maybe we'll put that on our list of things to have a look at next week. Because I played it, I told you how long ago I played it originally. Not on Steam Store anymore. Oh, so if you've already bought it, you get updates. Is that the case? I've closed Steam now. If you've already bought it, I mean, I can install it. And it does say here, April 23rd. Right, okay. So, where'd you get it from? Is it like on itch.io now or something like that? If you wanted it, where would you get it? Oh, that looks very different. There's space as well. Sorry, I'm distracted. Because I seem to remember last time playing it, there were spiders. Yeah, there's a video of a spider. Yeah, it's more like that. It's more like that Mars survival game with spooky bits. Spooky bits. Okay. It's got vehicles, spaceships. Is an unforgiving near-future survival game, cinematic film and elements of horror. Play as survival specialist in single or multiplayer to build your planetary base, pilotable vehicles, controllable drones, as you explore a dangerous solar system far from Earth. Ghosts and giant sandwiches from last Osiris VOD. New version may be different. Yeah, I remember, wasn't it also PvP or PvP? I seem to remember. Wow, okay. They're not got any updates going on for it though. Not recommended, abandoned. Abandoned. There appeared to be new people. People were trying to bomb it. September the 7th. August, September. So very recently, it's got negative reviews. But, you know, I've already got it. And if they've got a new version of it, definitely give that a look. I think that if other people have got it, if you've got it, maybe we can do something multiplayer. Maybe we can do something multiplayer. I mean, this is multiplayer, but nobody wanted to join me. So, right, what we doing? Trying to remember how to play this game. We are just trying to build this rocket now, aren't we? That's what we want. Enough to build this rocket. Which means I've got to get to 4 on here. So we're 2 off. 0.2 off. My eyes are going weird. I don't know. Can we build... I got a bee on my face. Ah. Been using, no idea, on Osiris. Works okay apart from the menus. Trying to get most of my Steam library into VR. Oh, okay. I have lost the heat generating thing. It's a mod for any... Oh, so Unreal VR, basically. Unreal V Engine. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, my VR kit's all taken down. I'm waiting to be put back into the box and put up on eBay at some point. It's a CV1, so it's a bit old now. Nine. I mean, that's what happened last time, Fist. That is exactly what happened last time, yes. One explosive fertilizer. I mean, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, I can't afford a new VR set, and the, just in here, I think the outside-in tracking, it's just such a small area with so many reflective kind of, since a Rift S comes in at 100 quid used, 100 quid's a lot of money when you haven't got any money, Fist. That said, selling the CV1. Sell the CV1, maybe get some money towards it. We recently sold some. You've got 3. Well, aren't you lucky that you've got people giving you all this lovely equipment? You still haven't. I'm going to bring this up now. You still haven't sent me that UPS. You still haven't told me to pay you to give you that UPS. I got 3 tracking cams. I had 3 tracking cams, and I basically ran out of USB stuff to be able to plug it in, and then it started complaining because it wasn't USB 3. In the rack still. I genuinely could use it because the kit that I've got running in my rack now, when the UPS kicks in, I get about 30 seconds to a minute of runtime. Same shelf as my CV. You said it was packed up and ready to go. Then last time we spoke about it, you said your missus is angry because it's packed up in the front room or something, and it's just waiting to be sent. And I was like, well, let me know and I'll give you the money. and it was £16 and about 5 years ago. Yeah, last time it was about £16. It's probably gone up to about £100 now, but you know. I haven't got enough of those. Okay. Yeah, it's the UPS basically. There isn't even enough time for it to start shutting down things gracefully. And if I've got my nearline storage online, I suppose it's offline really, but we'll call it nearline. Then potentially, if I'm chucking stuff to the discs and all the discs are spinning, then and I get a power cut, it literally the whole rack drops on its head. So it's not good. Like wow, and I've got a new battery in it. So I haven't got that much stuff in here. Oh yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I've got quite a bit of stuff in there now. What have I got? Synology NAS that's running. That was when we basically moved in and we lost all of our data, and it was like came out of you had to buy one, but I need more discs in it because I made the silly mistake of going, I know, I'll put 16 terabyte discs in, and I put 2 16 terabyte discs in, and the rest are like 1 and 2 gig, and I went to replace one and it went with a 6 gig, and it went no, you can only replace with the 16 terabyte ones. Anything less than the largest one, you cannot replace the disk and rebuild it or rebuild it. So I take a 2 out. I went to put a 6 in, and he went, no, need a 16. Do you know how much they are? So we've basically been living with what storage I have, slowly going through and going, do I really need that? Well, no, if you've got 2 16s and the rest is 2s, so 2 16s and the rest are 2s, and that's one array because you're using Synology's RAID. Yeah, and it's quite happy. So I think I've got, it works out about 20 terabytes of disk space. I need more disk space. Yeah, it's using Synology's one. And it's like Synology goes, no. The minimum you can put in is 16. Thanks. Yeah. If I'd have known that was the case, I would have probably done something different. Like I'd have probably done mirrored and then RAID 5 for the rest, or a Synology RAID for the rest of it. And then, you know, as times come, you know, oh look, there's another 6 terabytes. Thank you very much. I'll have that. Put that in there. It is what it is. Not a lot I could do about it. The disadvantage of being the house husband. Advantage, spending time with children. Sometimes that's not an advantage. Sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I wish I wasn't the house husband and I did go into an office somewhere. But it does mean I'm around a lot more. Oh, jeez. Yes, we have Tangier back. Look, Tangier's back. Where is it? Let's quick join. Now, interestingly, it was back last stream. But we were only streamed for 4 hours because we had all the problems. Be interested to see if it survives this time. Be interesting to see if it survives this time. Excuse me. Right, I want osmium. Nope, I don't want that. Osmium rods. You'll like this, Fist. I've on and off been spending a lot of time playing X4. A lot of time playing X4 off stream. Still not entirely sure what I'm doing. I think I've got about 9 days in this save so far. Yeah, I did a stream a while ago, a couple of weeks ago, of starting X4, and I was just so confused because you've got menus within menus within menus within menus. And I'm still not sure that I'm doing it properly. But at least now I know, like, that there's like 7 layers of menu deep in some bits. Yes. Yeah, so, well, I've been using my HOTAS, multiple cardboard overlays. I use my HOTAS when I'm flying. I've got the Hyperion and another destroyer. Well, I don't know what that is. XBTF. Don't know. I don't know what that is. Where are we? Oh, 96%. 3.9. You should be making more stuff. And you should be passing it over. Yeah, I mean, I played the other X games, and it's like the original 16-bit Elite over that horrific Dangerous. I mean, I enjoyed Elite Dangerous when I was playing it. I enjoyed it because of the ongoing story and all the puzzles and clues that was going on with the Galnet and all the politics and and trying to tease out the clues from the articles and things and finding all the bits, and then they dropped Galnet, and unfortunately I just can't go back to it ever since then. I enjoyed it. I know some people like Fisty didn't, but I enjoyed it and made it for what it was. But when you look now at No Man's Sky, everything else seems like a peasant in the field rooting for turnips in a Python sketch. I mean, I hardly play No Man's Sky. I don't know if it's too big for me. Like, there's too many things to do, and I get overwhelmed with all the various things I can do. And there's some nice dung over there, Derek. Yeah, I wonder if No Man's Sky is just too big. All your idiot mates on the same ship with you. I'll be honest, I've been tempted to go back and have a look at No Man's Sky. But I think I would have to go back and start again, which would be about the third time of restarting, to know what I'm trying to do. Because I feel that I've started down this story path. Oh no, last time I played it, I did the expedition to get the N7, to get the Normandy, and then went, oh, I thought that gave you the N7 ship. I didn't really, like the frigate, like to become your frigate. I didn't realise it was just another one. I was a little disappointed. I was underwhelmed because I was like, yeah, I'll fly around in the Normandy, and it was, oh, okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting. But I guess now you can build it. I mean, what would be interesting for me? I feel like I'm shouting. I'm going to turn the volume up on my mic so that I don't shout. Hopefully. As I say, I think I end up in this situation of too many things. Like, I've got my freighter and I want to do this, and the mechanic, the building chain just gets so complicated that then I'm trying to automate, that, and it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've played it, so maybe I'm just playing it wrong. Have we made things? Are we making things? Right, you've gone there. Why are you not making alloy? What are you short on? You shouldn't be short on anything. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Oh, why are we short on aluminium? This is why the Corvette is nice. A multiplayer ship without the hassle of the freighter. Right, okay. Someone was saying you can't land it or something. Maybe maybe we need more of that. It's the first time in a long time I've run out of materials. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people looking at it, and I kind of like, you can do whatever you want, land, but it's more fun to open the back door and skydive out. Okay, and then teleport back to it. Okay. Osmium. That's where I'm going wrong. And titanium. Right. One of the things I also do struggle with is, because I only stream 3 days a week. Oh, and just a heads up, I may need to change round stream times, because now Purple's at secondary school. Things are changing. How did I manage to put that one down that way? And now none of the others are. Can I not attach it? I was sure I attached them to each other last time. Whatever. You mean you no longer have to pick her up, thus ruining her social status at school? No, she used to walk home. We'd meet her the other side of the woods and then walk through the woods, because we wouldn't allow her to walk home through the woods by herself, as I'm sure you can understand. And so we'd walk through the woods, and then she'd walk to school by herself. And then, oh, I've got to set those up to delivery as well, haven't I? And then she would walk home to the woods by herself. I'd only pick her up on like a Tuesday, because then there was like a thing that we did straight after school. But even then, if she didn't have her phone, I'd be picking her up. I'd pick her up at the school gate as you haven't got your phone, therefore you are not allowed to leave the school. So she would, try and instill that you are responsible and there are consequences for you not having your phone. Well, boys are a little different to girls, aren't they? There were two issues with the woods. One, this cushion is not as comfortable as my other cushion. One, hey, there we go, extraction platform. I have a door. I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Oh, you are... I've just lost 40 green cables through the floor.
No.
They were on the edge. I took the... and they just fell off the edge and just... that's it. Be honest. I thought it was coming this way then. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. That was a little close. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes!
Just trying to pull the green screen down as I sit in my chair as well. One, you're in there. Well, yeah, there is that. It's well, obviously it's a woods, and you don't know who else is in there. The other one is that it's a route for secondary school kids to walk through. It's a route for secondary school kids to walk through, and we know that some of the boys in the secondary school think it's hilarious to jump out on the girls, and then they video them jumping out on the girls, and then they post it up to TikTok and Instagram, and then you know, kids, eh? And some of these are older kids as well. Some of them are the older kids. So there's two. That's the two reasons. Oh, do you know? Okay, Purple, back in June, had her first Taekwondo actual proper fight, and she came in her bouts. She did 2 bouts, and she won one, and she was 1 kick off the points, 1 kick off a draw on the second fight. And the second fight, they're only supposed to do 1 fight. The second fight was against a boy who he obviously does a lot of Taekwondo. The way he moved, yeah, the way that he had this gracefulness about the way he moved, and it was very, very staccato moves. And you know, doing the punch, there was an actual whoosh as he did the punch. He was good. He was very good. And my daughter went up against him because nobody else would go up against him, and she got properly clobbered in the face. You know, early on in the fight, she carried on fighting, and she had a big old mark around here. I mean, they're wearing the headgear and everything, but the headgear moved, and she got clobbered in the face. So this is a full contact fight. It's supposed to not be a full contact fight. I have no idea what that was in relation to your other one that was banned, Fist. I've just seen that you had another one. Shooting mushroom. Oh, you shooting mushroom creatures. Okay. The art of fighting is not about the hits, but taking a hit, being able to carry on going. Yeah. Well, the art of fighting is not being hit. That's the first one. The second one is being able to take a hit. No Man's Sky. Yeah. The second one. So the first one is don't be where the hit's going to be. So avoid the punch, avoid the kick, yeah, avoid the throw. Step 1. Step 2. If you do, you know, being able to take it and then carry on. And the reality is, in martial arts, if someone's a good martial artist, right? The only way you can win against someone that is good is get in close, so you're literally that close, get them on the floor, because then your punches and your kicks don't really work. Yeah, but then you're a bit of a unit, Fist. You're a bit of a unit. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of just the way you look stops people wanting to fight you. And those people that do probably regret it. Just saying. Just saying. Especially when you got your cheese cutter flat cap on and you know, that northern blah, blah, blah. Tends to put chaps off when they've given you a lump and you haven't moved. Yes. I mean, yes. Anyway, so she can, and I mean, years and years and years, a long time ago. And so I would do a little bit of light sparring with them, as in try and hit me. I wouldn't do that with anyone else, but obviously my kids try and hit me. And, you know, the idea is to spar. These guys, they don't get it. It's like, smack. Oh, okay. Yeah. You caught me off guard there. Right in the solar plexus. I mean, it's not going to put a proper adult off, but she's doing a hidden tiger crouching SpongeBob through the woods. Well, I'm confident enough that if someone tried it, they would question their choices afterwards. Yeah. And now that they're in secondary school together, unfortunately that's now stopped, because that was part of primary school, was the taekwondo. So now we're looking at doing actual proper classes. And this will shock you, I was very tempted. I'm very tempted to go and do it myself. But just can't afford it, because it's going to be like, for 3 of us to go along, it's going to be around 120 a month for the 3 of us to go along. And then you've got other fees associated around that. And I just can't afford to do it. No, so they do mixed classes. So the classes that they do, you go along and you've got various age ranges. So we did a trial at the beginning of the summer. So they do various age ranges in the same class. And then once you've done the warm up and you've done a bunch of various exercises, then you move on to, that's an advanced class. This is a younger class. This is a beginner's class. So they get split up. Now you'd be beaten up by the kids and no worries. Well, here's the thing. You can't win either way then, could you, Fist? You know, it would be unfair for an adult to be fighting a 12-year-old. Be a little bit unfair. Most times, you know, it's just unfair in lots of different ways. New large explosives, oh good. Message from Ozia. I knew they shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's still a reason why some part of the universe is still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole, and there's nothing to be found except rocks, and my leg hurts like hell. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, Jesus. Some of the kids I used to walk past on the way to school, so they were walking past me when I was taking Purple to school. And so, you know, some of these kids, you know, they're walking along and like there's a kid about this big, right? And they're walking along talking to a kid that's this big, you know. Yeah. And you're like, are you in the same year? Some of them are massive. And I'll be honest, walking down, there's an alleyway that we have to walk through as well. And we'd walk along and I would, when I'd see there was this group of kids, I would stand up straight, be big, you know, think big, be big. And I would have my stone face on, my serious face on. And they'd be walking along. I mean, they'd be all big and, no. They learnt to, I'm not moving, I'm walking through. You are a child, you will move out of my way. My boy was like 6'4" in school and he'd run up the rugby field dragging his 5 classmates around. I mean, most of the kids were respectful, but there were some kids that were trying it on, like, it's like, no, move over, mate, you're not intimidating me. But, yeah. In this place, the visibility is atrocious. I can't find any source of natural light. No airflow detected either. It's not a good sign. Research for the way out continues. What? Well, hello there. Planet Crafter, congratulations. Our sensors indicate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an abnormality, well, it's easy for you to say that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device to be able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Okay. Anomaly. You see, this is what's weird with me, right? When I see the word, I can't say it. When I can't see the word, I can say it. Anomaly. An anomaly has been detected. Right, so I've got to make this more bigger boom boom. Where do I make the more bigger boom boom? I've got to unlock it, have I? Okay. Nearly had a site for me to look after in Essex. That would be nice. Okay. Am I being dense? Probably. I received the message, right? Oh, okay, there. I know it's here somewhere. I feel like I'm shouting this again. Managed what? It's there. Oh, their IT is in the US. Ergo useless. Managed to wipe the SharePoint. All users and all server backups migrating to their US based Azure. Oh dear. That sounds less than ideal. So I've got that. I need... What was that landed? Oh, are they different plants? He's laughing at laughing at stitches at each update in the procedure. Oh dear. Was it that bad? Oh look. It's all done now. We just got this big rock that's landed. Oh, purple stuff. Pulse crystal. New interplanetary travel rocket. Oh, that was a rock that was already there. And this is the asteroid bits here. Told them UPS battery pack needed. They replied with replacing the server as it was switched off. Ah! Well, my availability has gone up, Fisty, from what it was. So there you go. Don't know if that's any help to you. Fusion energy cell. I've had these. Where have I put them? Yeah, battery died during a power, so it must be the server. I get stories from Dran about stuff and other IT people tell me stories of stuff, and it just drives me insane. Some of the way that some people are. No, the cleaner unplugged it. It's like, don't worry, we're ITA certified. I stopped renewing my certs. It's costing me £300, and it never got me anything. So I was like, right, fine. Didn't get me any interviews. Didn't do anything. I got all my training manuals. The original training manuals that are like 10. Well, even older than that, probably about 15 years old. I put them all on the floor because they were all being sent to recycling because there's no point in keeping them. And I took a picture and sent to Dran and Serbia and went, there's 12, this is what 12 grand looks like. Need to vacuum all that dust off the servers. Exactly. Right. What do I need? I need a uranium rod and circuits. Circuits are there. There we go. Right, let's build this rocket thing then. I have a 10-meter swimming pool cert that will do. I mean, the cert itself was I need an energy fuse. How did I miss that? Oh, that's for the explosives. Right, so I've got to take that and put that where the explosive thing is. Which was where? That was the swimming area, wasn't it? That was this... That was in here, I think. Oh. Realise how useless they were when you did your CCIE. I mean... Well done for doing a CCIE and paid 30k for the exam to see foreign chaps with cheat sheets. They'd paid for pass. I mean, where I did mine, I never did CCIE. I did CCNA. Bearing in mind I was a systems administrator, so being a networking person, and we had a whole network team. So I did CCNA. And then started looking at doing the rest of the bits. But as I say, we had a third-party networking company come in and do our networking, so it wasn't worth it. But where I did my training, or where I did my tests, which were up in London, it was a room. You had a camera on the room. You weren't allowed to take. You weren't allowed to take in anything. You weren't allowed to take your phone in. I mean, we were talking a long time ago. Not everyone had phones back then, but you weren't allowed to take your phones in. You weren't allowed to take your bags in. You weren't allowed to take coats in. You took everything. You took your outerwear off. Obviously not naked. I have. Hey Fisty, I tell you what, if you want some servers, this might interest you. I've got a NetApp storage array that's sitting in my it's sitting in my front room. It was sitting in my garage. No license. Firmware's still full of footnotes from previous people, and I've got I did have a lab. I did have a lab in the garage. Well, the kit is now in the garage, but then I found it's underneath her stuff, so it's fine. It's a 6U. 6U? No. 9. It's 9U or 12U. Can't remember which. That's about 3U, so it's about 9U. But it's underneath her stuff that's from the garage, so I can't get to it till she's done her stuff. But I think it's over here. So we'll get our kit and we'll go over there. Actually, no, I want to build this rocket, don't I? Let's not worry about that. Let's build this rocket. I need a fuse, energy fuse. Here's an energy fuse. So I had my CCNA lab, but then what I did was you had... yeah, I've got a load of keys. I've got all of these keys. There were 2 over there that I hadn't found. But we found the keys. But I started using virtual networking kit. So because we had all the IOSes in the office, because we had 6500s, 4500s, they had the blades in, and then they had the so those of you that don't know, 6500 is basically, it's a bit of kit that's from the floor is about that tall, and you put blades in, and well, actually they're going that way, but they can be switches, they can be routers, they can be firewalls. So we had all the IOSes, so I then used those IOSes in, I think it was GS3 or G3S. So you could do you could build a virtual lab inside your computer, and I ended up at my old house, on my old server, I had a virtual environment set up. So I had about 4 or 5 Windows, I don't know, 2016, I can't remember, servers in various domains that were in a forest They were all interconnected using GS3 or G3S with routers and stuff like this. So I had it all set up, and that used to be my virtual lab. It was slow. It was a slow environment, but you know, it did the job. It did what I needed it to do. Hey Charles, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Where am I going to put this? Yeah, and then being a sysadmin, as I say, we had networking, a third-party network company come in, ostentatiously so that we could blame them, or the IT director wanted to be able to blame somebody when the networking didn't work, rather than it being him and his team. And then once that started happening, wasn't allowed to touch the networking again. Got out of then was DCM, and basically didn't touch it until I was working at London Zoo. Oh, there we go. Right, what are we doing with this lab then? Right, interplanetary travel rocket extraction rocket. Right, let's build an extraction rocket. Let's turn my torch on. And my missus was the network engineer, so yeah. Yeah, I've got I don't know if it's more visible now. My Unify, so I've got a Unify Firewall Pro, I think. It's the one that's got the two redundant links. So I've got Virgin and Vodafone where I am. German parent company of a client tried to make all their group pay 75k for backups by a third-party consultant. UK bosses said, no, we have better setups than you, and we already... Then, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it happens. We were the head office, and we had sites locally, and I always tried to bring along, for want of a better word, the people that were locally on site. Their skill level wasn't as... They didn't have the same skill set as us. Yeah, I mean, on the Channel Islands, there's a very few companies that are big enough, or that were big enough to need the setup that we had, and therefore very few people on the island, or islands should I say, had the skill set that we you know, that you needed. Am I missing the yellow ones, or have I not got any yellow ones? I can't see any yellow ones. I'm sure I've got yellow ones. And so some, well, especially the third-party networking team, most people in that team were fine. Some of them were really arrogant people. And, yeah, that caused problems. Because, you know, you got these guys that are remote to you, and you've got to keep them with you. And so it was important to talk to them. Can I make the yellow? crystals. I can make the pulsar, which is ironic. But yeah, I mean, there were some people that were like handing down the law and we're doing this. And it's like, no. German had your hand hold this consultant chap around the network. Told them no, he's a direct competitor. Yes, I understand that. CG, is that Cloudgate? Ultras, is there a good bit of kit? Yeah, I would like, again, I would like to upgrade, because I've got the Cloud Key 2 with the NVR for the cameras. I would like to upgrade those, but as I say, 100 quid is a lot of money to me at the moment. So, so being able to spend, you know, a couple of grand on some Unify kit, that's not happening. Right, okay, we have a problem. I don't have any yellow crystals. And I need yellow crystals. And I haven't found any because I would have brought them back. Don't you get them for not drinking enough water? Well, not my problem. That's not my problem. I don't know there is anywhere to get the yellow crystals. I've got all of the crystals that were up here. That's about the only place I can go and look, on the off chance that I've missed some. Unless I can get an asteroid coming down. But the asteroids seem to bring down the pink crystals. It brings down these, which is nice and all, but I can make the pink ones. I don't need the pink ones. And bear with me, someone's at the door.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Yes! Oh, 50 arrows. I got the wishbone! We accelerate massively when we turn. So when we turn, we actually go faster. 50 meters per second. Wow, okay. Wee! Whoa! Oh, congratulations, Ron. Ron Tiz. Congratulations. Excellent. Well done, you. Hey, there's a town in Wales called Llan Fair Fliggy Wiggy Loggy Wuggy Liggy Liggy Goch 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 Goch. There you go. Flan. So what do we do now then?
apparently if you're me, you fall off. Oh dear God! Ah! Oh! Ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Oh, ho. Oh, ho. Was
Yeah,
that? Did you mine here?
Possibly.
I said don't mine in the base. But I can see the world.
Okay.
I have fallen into the world.
Just saw you disappear.
I have fallen into the world. Someone clip that, please. I have fallen into the world. Wow. Okay, have I got my torch? There we go. There's a big hole. That is a lot.
Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!
So what do we do now? It's on fire. So let's get a janitor. Is that not a janitor? But extinguishing. Okay. You're supposed to be putting it out. Stop panicking and put it out. Start. Janitor. You're not. That's the thing. What is fireworks or something going off? We've literally got fireworks. If you want to clip it and send it to me, that will help me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stepping up there, sir. Stepping up and becoming a valid member of the community. Not that you weren't already, but even more valued member of the community. This is not good. That's it. Come on. Restart. No, that's incoming fire.
We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then
Come on.
explode.
Fire. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it! Holy mother of...
I've done with the floor grading now. Can I have my lucky...
Oh, already?
What? How is that on fire?
Base.
How are we on fire? How are we on fire? Everything's gone. We've lost it all.
Temperature critical.
I'm dead.
Soup critical.
Whoa!
Toxin critical.
Whoa!
Oh, blue fire.
That's pretty. Everything's on fire! I've lost my suit, and look at the screen.
Cameras I'm looking at. So we'll flag that under KSP. Choose another folder. KSP. Whoa! How cool is that? We just where the space station just went across. We just had the shadow of it actually go across. That was cool. I like that. Shark.
Fenton! Fenton, come back home!
Banana.
Da, 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 da.
Banana.
Da, 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 da.
Banana.
Da, 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 da.
Banana.
Da, 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 da.
Banana.
You missed a banana.
Banana.
There you go. Okay, so now we need to do this. We need to put it on here. I'm hungry. This is Serb's answer machine. I'm not in at the moment. Please keep calling, but I won't pick up. Serb, stop with your cheese. I don't know. You.
Right, let's just do this quickly. Food, water. Apologies for that. Youngest daughter going out tonight, being picked up, and was supposed to be ready to go out the door, and spent too much time watching TV because the missus is out tonight. Hasn't come home from work, more accurately. And so it's like they're old enough, they should be able to sort themselves out. Get yourself sorted. So she's done her dinner and then sat in front of the the TV. So I had to cheer her up because she was making everybody else late. Anyway, there we go. In 1991, the list of words that experts deemed as too predictable for passwords included Aristotle, Confucius, and Gothi? Not going out, it is then. Well, yeah. It's easier in some instances to... You've got to choose the battles. And then saying, no, she's not going out and keeping her here would have been a bigger battle. But I can't really deal with when I'm streaming. So... Right, yellow crystals. Where do I get yellow crystals? If you're not ready, you don't get to go skill issue. It is a tactic that seems to have grown massively. That is a tactic that has definitely been used in Yellow Snow. Definitely been used in the past. But as I say, there's fighting your battles, and tonight is not the time to fight one. Anywhere the dogs have been, that's also not helpful. Right. We don't need the 10. We don't need the 10 things with me now. Let's put those down. Let's put these. Let's just put everything away. I will need oxygen. I will need water. Probably not that much, but you know. Okay, what else am I going to need? I need oxygen. As we're going underwater. So I need cobalt for that. I think from memory. Right. Okay. That should be good. Then I need the big explosives, don't I? That's what I need. Yeah, I'll go there and be like, why did I come here? Oh, yeah. Right, so I do need one uranium thing. Remember when you were younger, Red, it'd be shower, yeah, before going out. I used to... I mean, yeah. It always used to make me, so I used to do, we had stuff in Antigua, and we were building a data center out there. And we had like 10 days to build this data center from basically scratch, and move our entire production environment over to this new kit. So everything obviously had to be working. And we ran something like 30 kilometers of cable, of networking cable. And I was working flat out. and the part of the team that were with us, my boss, who was older than me, I don't know how he did it. Honestly, don't know how he did it. We'd work like 10, 12 hours in the data center, go back to the hotel, grab some food, maybe have a drink, and then my boss, or him, and his boss would then go with the barkeeper at the hotel. It was a hotel that we stayed at on a fairly regular basis. Is this the right way? No, this is the wrong way. I'm feeling that this is the wrong way. Because this is taking me out over there. Right, okay. Yeah, so my boss, his boss, in the management structure, they would go with the barman of the hotel, who looked after us very, very well, and they would go to a local nightclub and be looked after at this local nightclub. And my boss, his bedroom was above, or hotel room should I say, was above my hotel room. And I heard him coming back at like 3 o'clock in the morning, stumbling around in his bedroom, having had a few drams. And then at 7 o'clock meeting up for breakfast and looking like, you know, as fresh as a daisy. And I'm thinking, how? I used to do that when I was at college. Drams. A few, he liked his whiskey. He did. He very much liked his whiskey.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yes, a few drans. I'm not sure what Dran thinks about this. Yeah. And saying what an experience it was being in Antigua and going to and going to and it wasn't a nightclub for tourists either. It was a local nightclub. So yeah. The fact that, but then there were a couple of mornings when it was like, I got a photograph of him because we were running this cable, and it was pre-terminated cable, so it was all certified and pre-terminated before we left because we couldn't. Oh, is this not the one? Well, gosh darn it, this is not the one. Where's the other one then? It's not the mushroom one, because I think the mushroom one is the spaceship. No, it's not the keys. It's not the keys. No. No, this is not. I've got all of the keys. I've done that bit. This, what I'm looking for is, it's one of these places like this that has then got, oh, I know where it is now. Yeah, I remember where it is. Bet I can't get out up there, can I? No, because I can't use my jetpack. I know where it is now. Yeah, it's the one that's here. It's the one that's here. That's where I needed to go. I've come to the wrong one. Yeah, so I've got a couple of photographs. So all this network cable was pre-made in the UK, certified, so that we knew that the cables, there weren't any problems with the networking. And specifically, as I say, we didn't have long to build this environment, and then migrate production over to it, and everything had to work. And we would have the uncoil these cables, run these cables that were specific lengths for specific racks to do specific runs, bundle them up, run them under the floor, put them into the rack, plug them in to the patch panels, no, that's actually the way I want to go. And then, you know, the good jobs are good. But what we ended up doing was we would have someone holding a patch panel in one room, plug the cables in, and then walk along, unspooling them, get to the other end and plug them into a patch panel, and keep doing this. And there's my boss standing there, sitting, looking like death warmed up after about the third night out, holding a patch panel. And whilst we were there, I was the boss. So if you weren't up to doing the job, I am. You knew about it from me, and it was funny because I was telling my boss off. We also had a project manager whose nickname was Teflon Ron, because when anything went wrong, it was never his fault. It's always somebody else's fault. So slope your shoulders and Teflon Ron. And oh, did I ever go in here? Squirrel! Don't know what you mean. I'm guessing I did. Haha. Okay. That actually might be advantageous. Where am I now? Actually, yeah. That is slightly advantageous. And he turned up, and we're all working away, and it's like, right, oh, well, where's Teflon gone? Don't know. Well, you know, everyone's here to work. And so he was the head of project management. I think I've got that one. Yep. Head of project management. Or, you know, project, the project managers. And he thought he was out there, and he was just going to sit there answering, doing emails and stuff like that. I went up to him, went, "Oh, Teflon, no, everyone's out here to work, mate. If you're out here, you're working with us, building the data center. You're not sitting in some cushy office just answering emails." So he then came along, and he was a bit like, "Oh, okay." And even the big boss turned around and said, "Yep, no, Red's right. Everyone's here to do a job. You know, you're not here to have a jolly." There we go. This is the place. And so his job, or one of his jobs, was to sit there, open the packs of cables, trying to make this a batch process, right? Batch processing, when you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, can make life easier. One person doing this, one person doing this, one person doing this, one person doing this, and it just gives you a production line that makes things a lot easier. And his job was to open the cables, to prep the cables. So he had like a sheet, and it was like, we're doing run 1, you need 24 30 meter cables. Run 2, 24 25 meter cables, something like that. And his job was to open the packs and write on the cable 1, you know, to label the cables. And so we've done the first kind of like couple of racks, plugged them all in, they're all connected up. Right, so now I go with the cable tester to test to make sure this is working. This process works. Now I'm managing the whole of this. I've got my boss, my boss's boss, and the big boss who's flying in. This is production. The whole of the business is looking at this project to upgrade the whole of production. So there's a little bit of pressure on here. And I go and test the cables. And they don't work. None of, you know, that doesn't work. 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 It's like, hang on, what the hell is going on here? None of these cables are working. So in the end, after lots of faffing about, found out what the problem was. The problem was Teflon. Teflon was sitting there. He was getting the cables, and on one end he was writing 1, on the other end he was writing 2. Get the next cable, write 3, 4, 5, 6. So then when we're trying to do these runs, we're coming along and getting all these cables and we're trying to plug these cables in, and so you're plugging into port 1 in the back of the rack, and the other end says port 2, because you just got a bundle of cable at the other end. You're not doing one at a time, you're passing a bundle of 24 cables. So you get to the other end and you're plugging it in and you're going, and what he was doing was he would get to 24 and then he would start again and write 1, 2. So you would have 2 cables with a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. So we had to undo all of that work, work out what cables were what, and put them all back in again. As I say, I think we were there for 2 weeks. We got it done in 10 days. Production moved across early. We did a test run. And then it was up and running. And so we shut down production. And so we were live 2 days early. It's like, yes, get in. The only problems we had, no hardware, no networking problems. The only problems was Linux. The systems administrator for the Linux doing on these certain things, he dropped a clanger. And it's the first time I've seen a guy literally sitting in a data center that's about 17 degrees, right? He's sitting there trying to figure this out, and he's got my boss, he's got his boss's boss, and the big boss, so the IT director for the entire group of companies, standing over him, and he is literally sitting there sweating from the stress because this is not working. Ah, those were the days. Right, now, up there. How do we get up there? We go this way. We got the big bada boom. We got to place the big bada boom. So yeah. All my old war stories coming out, hey Fisty. In here, we have the Orb of Orbness. The Orb of Much Orbness. Run away! This'll be fine. It's a safe distance. The orb's still here. Oh, okay, clever. The devs cheated, which is fair enough. There's such a cave in now, I can't see the orb. It works. It works. But I still need yellow. There we go. I still need yellow crystals. Right, so we've been there. Oh, okay. Right. So I have been back in here and done this one. So now the orb is gone. The Orb of Much Orbness is no longer an orb. Just make sure there's nothing here. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, hey. Frame rate issue. 7 frames. Ooh, what's going on? That's better. Back up to 60 frames. Back up to 60 upwards. Right. Let's get our way out of here. Go back to the base. See if there's been an update. I guess we go and see if we can find yellow crystals. Otherwise, I'm a bit scuppered. Have we got a new message? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay, so we've got the new panel, have we? Yeah, there we go. I need solar. I don't have yellow crystals. I haven't got any. I thought I had a bunch. I can't make yellow crystals. Right. No yellow crystals there. No yellow crystals there. Just making sure there's nothing there. Nothing there. That's not going to make crystals. There's chocolate. I mean, let's make sure. So yellow crystals will come here. Why do I keep dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames. Every now and again. It can't be that. Let's do that. Yeah, there's a map running in the background. I'm just trying to shut that down. Right, okay. Right, hopefully that will give me my frames back. Once that's gone, I'm waiting for it to go. No. I'm still getting the issue. Then it stops. Maybe it was a... And I'm back up to 60 frames. Is it? Maybe it's not auto-saving, because it tells me when it's auto-saving, doesn't it? So I am truly scuppered. I mean, I don't know about going to other places. So that attracts particular asteroids. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe going to other... Ouch. Going to other places through the wormhole, but I don't think that does crystals. Okay, chat. I'll accept hints on the yellow crystals. New message received. Planet Crafter, I'm monitoring in case your anomaly has been successfully destroyed. You are part of the glorious 1.84% of successful planet crafters. We recommend that you use the extraction platform to be extracted from the planet and conclude your journey. Alternatively, you can join our highly experimental Better Life program and continue terraforming process of nearby moons. Use the travel rocket to help us increase our knowledge of terraforming techniques, thus helping other planet crafters. So if I want to go and terraform other planets, I could. if I had yellow crystals. Let's go fly a kite. Right, let's go over here and see if we can get yellow crystals still. The problem is that these crystals, once they're gone, they're gone. Do 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 do. Oh, and as we're doing this, reminder for those of you that are on YouTube, if you're watching this, please remember to like and subscribe. If you enjoy watching Red get aimlessly lost. Do-do-do-do. So the one place that I haven't been able to get into, my jetpack was supposed to be on. Why was my jetpack not on? It's on. Is in the mountain that has 5 keys, that requires 5 keys from inside hulks. And I did look up if I was doing something wrong, and as far as I can tell, I'm not. But what I need to do... Oh, interesting. Well, I didn't get that crystal, so... I'm surprised I didn't get all of these crystals. There's loads of them here. I've definitely been here. Above the laser. Thanks. Yeah, okay, I'll go up there. Whoop. Oh. Do you know, I don't know that... I must have been here. I don't know, I haven't. I haven't been here. Interesting. Thanks, Fisty. Because I found that, but that looks green. I don't remember these. Okay. Maybe, unless these regrow at certain points. Like you get to a certain point in the game and then they respawn. Maybe. Maybe I found them in chests. Who knows? But the thing is, got them now. Because I thought I'd got rid of all the Blazar ones. When I say got rid of. I thought they were as well. This cushion. No. I thought they were as well, but I thought I've been here before And I would have thought I'd have stripped the place out, but and I thought I'd stripped out the blazer ones as well. Right, I don't see any more. Right, where are we? We're blazer here. Interesting. Rainbow Cafe. Huh? Now I can't get out. Right. No, well, I think they are. I think they are finite. I'm sure my door opened then. I think they are finite. It did open. Yes. Your friend's here. Well, I should have probably done that with the mic on. Apologies if I've just deafened everyone. I think someone's been a little cheeky. Someone's just asked me to unlock their WhatsApp to give them more time. I've given them a little more time, but it will turn off. There's a reason why you have downtime limits on these things. The reason why you have downtime limits on your phone are things like, you know, YouTube, Safari, WhatsApp, all these things, is because you don't get to use them all the time during the day. It is not a reason for you to go, oh, I've got to the end of my time limit, I'll go and ask Mum and Dad if I can have more time and get more time put on. No. The idea is there's a time limit and it turns off at certain times, because then you don't use your phone after that. The reason you got downtime is because your dad is rotten. I am trying my very hardest to bring up my children in a world that is a lot more complicated than when we were kids. And I would like to think I'm reasonably tech savvy and reasonably aware of what's going on out there. There's always room. Back up the chimneys with the old brush, eh? Yeah. Well, it was, you know, when you went out, you used to go out and you used to just be careful because there was a T-Rex. That when I used to go out as a kid, that was it. It was like, yeah, you can go out, you can play, but make sure if you see a T-Rex, you stand still, because their vision's based on motion, mostly. Hello, my friend. This will be the last message I will be able to send you I've done all I could, but our options are very limited. I advise you strongly not to trust Sentinel Corp, as they have shown multiple times how unfair and oppressive they are. They could not care less about you or any other convicts. I have managed to contact a smuggler's ship. They are willing to take you on board for 250,000 Terra tokens and 5 solar crystals. Quartz. Collect the correct amount of Terra tokens and fill your departure platform inventory with the required quartz to board with them. They are untrustworthy too, but I can't guarantee you anything. Your future is uncertain despite all you went through. What lies ahead might be harder. I would like this to be a happy ending, but life is not fair. Yeah, 3059. So we have 3 choices. I want to see what happens with the how many crystals have I got? 1, 2, 5, 10, 12. Okay. So I can do both. I can do pretty much both. Obsidian. Osmium rod. Don't know why I'm leaning backwards to read. Rocket engine upstairs and rod of the super. Come on. Nope. Nope. That one. Right, let's build one of these little rockets and unlock and see the big ship take off. Oh, food is low and so is water. We are going to wait for the ads to finish. Extraction rocket. Is there a button? Don't know how to do this, so we'll just wait because we've got ads on Twitch that end in 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Seems a very long time, doesn't it? Also wondering about going back and visiting Satisfactory. But I was building railways in that, and that's a bit boring, I think. Right, ads should have finished. Right, okay. Welcome back from the ads, Twitch. Extraction rocket. Oh, let's go and get the keys. Okay. Interesting. So maybe I've got 3 endings here. 1, launch, get the big ship, go where they went with the big ship. Launch to go with the smugglers. Launch to go with the retrieval thing. Or 4, in fact. The 4th one being continue on other planets. Can I have multiple saves? I guess is my question. There's only one save, isn't there? Ooh. I want to see... What's the other one? Okay, so the other one would be to go and do the... let's go and do the solar system. I think I want to see what happens to the story that we've done. So I need purple. Purple. And silicon. Interplanetary Exchange, Tier 7 Quartz Craft Station. Ooh, okay. Oh. So the planets you're on, you find different things. Well, that looks interesting. Megadome. Huh. I don't know what to do now. I kind of feel that I want to find out what happened to the people that were on the planet. If I... Can I find... I think I want to save the planet. Save the planet, save the universe. I want to save the planet. Sorry, I want to do the terraforming of other things. Because I'd like to do that as maybe a multiplayer thing that the people from you guys can come and join and we can do that. The save is before you hit the ending. So a reload lets you choose the other options. Yes, I've done a save. Do I there is only one save, isn't there? So next reload I can head for an alternative ending. Okay, let's do that then. I'm going to take... You're not locked out and forced to restart. That's good. Okay, so in that case... I want to take some power with me. On the off chance. I want... We'll take one of them. We'll take one of them. And we'll take power. Wherever power is. Take one of them. Oh look, more pulse. Oh no, super. Super alloy. Right. Okay. Really? You've stopped making alloy. Bet you're short on aluminium again. Here we go. Right, okay. So I've got enough for a reactor. I need the white crystal. Ironically, I just made super alloy, and there's super alloy all over the floor out there now. And no, I want those. Right. I can make power. I have a teleporter. What else would I want on another planet? Somewhere to live would probably be a good idea. No aluminium. Right, okay. Oh, why have you done that again? There we go. Right, okay, let's... What have I got in here? Did I can't remember if I ordered anything. Multiplier fuse. Obese butterfly. Ooh. Tier 2 locker storage. What? What? Who knows? Right then. Leave the planet. Place your hands in the fate of Sentinel Corp. Leave the planet. Trust that the Wardens are still alive and will accept me. The Wardens! The Wardens are our... maybe not friends. Leave the planet with the Warden's portal. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. To those who follow us, know that our destiny is that of doom. Oh, God. Some of us still believe that giving up is not an option. We will see what Providence has in store for us. A Warden. The end. Okay. I didn't quite know what to expect at the end, but I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything different. Maybe the Planet Crafter 2. What do I do now? I don't know what to do now. Because it's only 8 o'clock. I kind of think we'll go back in. Planet Crafter 2, more grindy. Right. Leave the planet, place your hands in the fate of Sentinel Corp. Well, okay, spoilers. For those of you that don't want to know what the alternative endings are, probably an idea to say bye-bye. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate your faces. And I'll see you next time, hopefully when we stream, if you don't want to see any spoilers. I'm going to click the other button. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Subjection. Leave the planet with Sentinel Corp. I've never seen them though. That's the thing, Fist. Oh, wow. Look all those ships. That's cool. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. But you're like Aussie TV, 7 months behind. We will now re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that could be oh, there's a surprise. On the numerous deviations. For the moment, you will remain in detention while your case is examined. Shocker. Absolute shocker. I didn't see that coming at all. Didn't see that coming at all. Honestly. Like, shocker. Hang on. Yeah, no, my heart's still going. It was that much of a shock. Right, okay. Whoa. What if? Chuck all that in there. Well, let's take all of that anyway. What was the other one? 250,000 credits. How many credits do I have? Wow. I'm a long way off. But I can sell things. But selling things is going to cost me an awful lot. How the hell do you... 250,000. So fuel cells are worth the most. Okay, how do I make fuel cells? I can make purple crystals. Okay. So if I can make the purple crystals, I can make those. What's tier 2 locker storage then? Super alloy and a circuit. Oh, a lot more. So that should start the iron being moved over there. It's going to be a long time, isn't it? What have I got here? I've got food. Ooh, geez, you've grown a bit. Wow. They've got a lot bigger. They don't seem to eat food. Or I've just got so much made. Big cute eyes. Ah. Oh, you get genetic trait off of them. Colour. Size. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Doo-doo-doo. Well, for now. Put all of that back, I guess. So we want to make... That's going to be an awful lot. 100 is 10. Wow. $800. 100 will be 8,000. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Unless I sell... No, I can't sell anything, can I? The only place I have... Well, I suppose going into Rex... Yeah, that's got to be the only way, really, isn't it? Going into Rex. And getting... unlocking the Terra tokens. What did I want? Oh, these need to be... set to provide. And then my drones will do the work. reality I can do. Quicker for me to do it, isn't it? What do you mean I'm squirreling? I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you're talking about. Iran. Right. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well, kind of a bit, if I'm honest. I now want to get the pirate one. But the pirate one's going to be really hard to get. Unless I go potentially to other places. What do you reckon, chap? What do you reckon? It's going to take a long time for me to get to do the pirates. We could, if people are interested in joining me, we could do terraforming on other planets. Although I think I'm kind of... This is where you leave the PC running. Yeah, maybe. I've been doing a lot of that with X4, I'll be honest. It's going to take a long time to do that. Oop. Oh, I can automatically do it. Okay. That, I didn't realise that. I didn't realise there was another one. Yeah, okay, so now, yeah, just literally leave that running. Okay, well, I think we might do that for another time. What should we do now, chap? What should we do now? What would all four of you like me to do now? There's 4 people watching. Wow. I appreciate all 4 of you. Oh dear. What should we do now? Yes, unfortunately this part requires interaction. Did I go back to Sologene? No, I didn't really. The one with the buggies. One with the buggies. Oh, was that? No, that was the space station one, wasn't it? Last played a month, 1st of March. Oh, okay. The dining rooms for each nationality. I'll be honest, that annoyed me. That did annoy me. Oh God, this is so complicated. Right, let's pause that. Manage. Let's do that. Let's put it on a different disc. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. One of my discs, my disc E, it slows down loading. It's an SSD, but it's so slow. Yeah, it was estimating 40 minutes to download and install on my E drive. It reckons 5 minutes to go down onto my C drive, and it's dropping below 5 minutes. Okay, I will leave this running. I'll leave this running for a bit. I'm going to get up. No, it's just a very, very old SSD fist. It's very old. It's like kind of it's not quite, but it's from the dawn of time SSD, I think. What is it? I can't tell which one it is easily. Let's have a look there. I mean, it could be. I don't know. One of the weird things about this machine is when I go to disk management, it takes a long time to fire up Disk Manager. Everything's working. There's no reports of any failed disks, no reports of any reads not working. I wonder if it's because I've got external... it's had external USB disks for like SAT cards and stuff like that in there, and it's trying to connect to that. I don't know. I mean, it's still trying to connect now. I'm going to take a break, get up, move around, because I haven't actually had one pretty much this stream other than doors. So I'm going to get up, move around. That's downloading, and we'll have a look at Sologene when I come back in a minute. Oh, I'll run Run some ads now. Might as well run some ads
The
now.
automatic pilot system is not functional.
Mate, if I had the money. If I had the money. Right, 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. That will give us 90 minutes, in theory, of no ads. So I'll be back in a bit.
There we go. So we're actually using 2 kilowatts. Ah, this is the kind of power I want in my house. I want 10 watts coming in, and I want to be able to pull 2 kilowatts. And you could use up to 10 kilowatts. I think so, yeah.
Shaking the maracas, shaking the maracas. I'm shaking my maracas at you. I win. For now.
Oh! 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 Hello! Hello! What the? What the heck? What the heck just happened? What? Could someone tell me? Hello? We are inside the Thargoid. What? What happened? What happened? Ah.
I can't. Nothing I'm doing.
Choo choo!
Turn the brakes off.
Choo.
That's backwards. Why are you going back? Why you go backwards? That makes no sense.
Choo choo!
I can't remember how to turn the screen off. There we go. The Twitch chat is too small. Whoa!
Damage.
Oh. Wow. Just wow. 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 Holy moly.
Hello? Hello. This is your final call for Delta Fire's excuse me, for Delta Fire's carrier, which will be departing in about 5 hours. This is the final call in about 2 hours, so get your backsides here now. Oh, there you go. No, what?
Wrong button. Yeah.
Always pressing the wrong button. Dun, dun, dun. Right, let's... Don't want to die, not that it's going to make much difference. Have we downloaded? There's Steam built, there's Steam. Yes, we have, okay. Right. that loaded up quick. Got to try and remember how to play the game. No, that's the wrong button, you idiot. Properties. There we go. Right. Jeez. He's doing a lot of updates, as you say. We'll do beginner. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Start the game. Oh, I need to change the game, don't I? This is a very niche game. Select the camera mode that suits you. The camera mode and other parameters can always be changed. Free camera. The middle of the 21st century has been marked by significant advances in technology and increased global competition for limited resources. In the face of increasing scarcity and a desire for new horizons, the leading space powers have turned their gaze to the very expanses of space. As the head of a young and ambitious space company, Space Corp, made up name, you find yourself at the forefront of this exciting journey. Your mission is not just to explore and colonize the nearest planets, but to pave the way for humanity further. To the most remote corners of the solar system, and perhaps beyond even. Ahead of you are incredible challenges and discoveries that can change the future of our civilization. Alright, welcome to Solar Gene. This panel contains the game tutorial. You can always see it by clicking the question mark button in the top right hand corner of the screen. To turn the pages, use the buttons. I forgot this has got its own music. Game interface is represented by the panel of your space company in the upper left corner of the screen. An indicator buttons located around the perimeter of the screen. The indicator button is located around the perimeter of the screen. When you hover your mouse cursor over the indicator button, the panel associated with it opens. To fix the panel to the screen, you need to click on the indicator button. Clicking again cancels the fixed... What? Okay, I'm clicking on it. Yeah, I'll close there. Free camera coordinate control with mainly mouse. Rotate the camera, move the mouse to the border of the left of the screen, top bottom. Okay, normal mouse controls really. Right, zoom it. In order to rotate the camera around the other, hold the wheel. Yep. In order to move the camera in relation to the object without hover mouse over it, hold the right mouse and then move the mouse. Or press A and D. Right. You can also move the camera horizontally. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. A terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere, Mars has a rotational period and seasons similar to those of Earth, but its climate is significantly colder and drier than Earth's. Is there a nice tutorial? Which one do I choose? Don't I need a station first? I can't remember, Fisty. I thought I needed a station first. Music stopped. I want the music to keep playing. Or is it playing just very quietly? It is playing just very quietly. No, okay. Well, the only thing I see changing really significantly, temperature and the fire at the top. Whatever that is. Refractory metals. I don't know where I want to go. We'll go there. That's a this is destroy station. Okay. Switch to the station. Shuttle landing sites in the colony are docking okay. So I need one of those first. Yeah. I don't know where I want this then. Somewhere it can land, probably. We'll go there. Right. Right, I can't do any of that yet. Oh, okay. No. Right, I've got a station. What am I doing now? Nothing tells me what to do next. Home India, I think, isn't it? Five disconnected consumers. Well, I've only got one thing. How have I got 5 disconnected ones? How long till the right? There's nothing that tells me that I can see that tells me how long until the ship lands. Unless I'm missing something. I've got the time up here, right? Which I can advance and stuff. But there's nothing telling me that there's something coming. As a new player, huh? Might be helpful. Buy some mats. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's a mountain. Legit. Well, that looks like moving things. Well, yeah. New player experience. Hold my hand to start with. It's all well and good saying it question mark. Kind of ease the player in. Right, what do I want to buy then? I don't know. We want to build something. What do we need to build with? I don't know. Tutorial. You might want to build your first power station. Just saying. I don't know. Robots are land. Okay. So, iron. Well, here's the thing. It's always first user experience. Yeah, or new user experience. And if you know what you're doing, it's very easy. Like, you need to build something. This is how you build something. There's me. I'm clicking on the icon. And it's not doing anything. Right, okay. I mean, okay, I'll order ferrous materials. Is that a lot? Is that not a lot? I don't know. That's a shuttle. Right, okay. I don't have any money. All right, let's try that a bit lower then. No, I don't have any. That's what I was trying to say, Fisty, is like new user experience. I've come to the game. I don't know what I need to do. I've got an idea that, okay, I need to have a landing pad. The fact that I need to go and get a mission first? Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong now? That button there. Right, okay. Commit to establishing a colony on Mars. Provide colonists only from India. Provide colonists with everything they need. No indeed indicators. That seems like a good one to start with. No more than 2 dead colonists. Okay. Receive what was promised in the contract. Right, selecting a colony for contract. Select this colony as a future scientific colony for India. You can cancel this. Right, okay. So I've got money. Oh. Right, well, we've landed. Right. I'm going to need some power generation, but power generation requires... Can I not pin what I need? Where's build? That's current repair ability. That's power. Yeah, that says current repairs. What? Honestly? Yeah, but I've got nothing to build. That's what I'm saying, Fisty. I don't have the ability to build anything. I've got 2 options, power generation and storage. On build, I've only got current repair level. I've got no power. So right, I want to build that. Not enough materials. it's honestly, as someone that's just coming into the game, I don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing telling me what to do. There's no particularly. There's nothing intuitive. You know, I don't want to rag on the game, but presumably I need power, right? So I need those things. So I need those things, right? Okay, so I need those things. So I need to buy them from logistics. So now I've got to remember everything I want to buy. I've got no idea what else I need. There are other things, probably copper. Well, I've gone straight into the game. I don't remember there being a tutorial option. I've gone with what was there. So it's very in carbon. I don't know. Probably need some of them. Probably don't need nuclear stuff. Noble metals, maybe. I think I got optics. Yeah, I think I bought those. There was another game, I can't remember, where we found that it had these ships. Yeah, I mean, I've started a new, because I had it completely uninstalled. Did I not get I-beams? Yeah, I got I-beams. Oh, power generation. There we go. Okay. Really, that's it. One. Oh, does that just put another one down? Right, we got to wait for the construction bots to charge. Yeah, I did have a base, but as I say, I did say. Apparently FFS, the floor filing system, which is a patented trademark by the corp, RMG Evil Corp, has been blocked by the bot. I like the music. I like the music. I mean, the objects are nice. Oh, something's on. Right, okay. Can't add another one till the bot's charged. And I need batteries. And I need exotic things for that. I need a bunch of that. And a bunch of that. Might as well fill up. Yeah, it does. It does. Need one shuttle. That's still one shuttle. Oh, two shuttles, there we go. Fine. Okay. I can't build any batteries yet. I can only build one thing at a time. Right, might as well do that. I remember there were little robots that walked around. Right. Get some batteries going. Oh look, there we go. And so now we have lights, protection, supports, storage, yeah, in the base, once it's assembled outside, there are magical nanobots we don't see. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many things. Can that not be isolated more? It needs O2. Okay. Suppose we better get some oxygen then. I go for the glassless ones. This materials, then add my door. Yeah, I need oxygen, which I don't have. Because they're not going to be able to get up on that, are they? Because I remember that the way I had to get round things was to do that. Well, we have our first room. Whoopee! Batteries are being charged. Building 88. What? That's building 88. Wow, okay. Signposts, hallways. Right, now we've got storage. Doors. Right. Great, we can store something in that. Oh, so stuff starts taking damage now. And I don't remember if it did that. But that looks like it's going to need more stairs, doesn't it? Right. Mining. Infrared diffuser reduces the temperature in the colony rooms Comfortable temperature. Many diffusers are needed for a large colony. Jeez. Right, airlock, hallway, storage, industrials. Right, so we have a hallway, we have storage. So we want to put stuff in storage, don't we? Right, click on the room. And then you can have it space heater and raise the temperature of the room. Outside, several heaters may be needed. That's a heater. Right, okay. Space heater! Literally. Right, so I want a door. Right, so presumably we want that. And what have we got? Nuclear fuel production, large heater, provides regeneration of oxygen from carbon dioxide for 4 people. Well, that's probably useful. Can we rotate it? How do you rotate? Oh, there we go. To use control. Okay. Gas furnace. Vending machine, if I remember correctly, is required for them to have some food. Why? Why are they different? What's the different? Okay. You have a bin. Presumably an ice melter as well. Okay, it's a bit bigger than I thought. One for your Mars bar and one for your coffee. Yeah, that's it. Right, where is that? Not enough materials. Okay. Right. Mining. Mines a small amount of solid minerals. Right, so that produces... Right, so that's how much what needs, and that's what it produces. I want that, really. I would like to think that there was. Oh, that's useful. You can actually see where they're going. I don't want to hire anybody. I thought you could hire... Oh, the robots are for just for stuff, aren't they? Go away. I think it involved the little shopping cart icon on the bottom left. Okay. Oh, they're each an apartment. Okay. Right, add to cart. Okay. So, where's the door then? Where'd you put the door? So I have an apartment. Right, got her answer the front door. Bear with me.
Andy was in there.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Stupid Andy. Oh no. Oh no. I think we just barbecued Andy. Oh, that's horrible. Oops. If you're watching, Andy, sorry. My bad.
We'll just let the helicopter slide down the hill, shall we? Oh, come on.
We were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to help America. This place is sorry, Mayor Stephen. The mist happened.
Here we go. Get ready.
75
Get ready.
Cowboys hit the line. Blowing my charges. Clear.
I don't even see him.
I do.
I do.
Contact. Soldier.
I just turned. I went, ooh, bang. There we go.
Very slow. Well, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. So I'll give up and I'll respawn. Oh, goody! We've had another explosion. Holy.
Using my old mic settings.
Well, that would explain that. Right, okay, so...
The new mic.
Ooh, wow. Try again.
That should be the new mic. Hang on. I need to just change all the audio settings.
Grief, you've suddenly become Barry White. You were talking up here.
Oh, you're down here.
Like a magical levitating person in the middle of the room.
My UI is completely different. It says you're on the ladder. So I'm going to walk
He's
over
a
here on
mime.
the ladder.
Mason Ed, do you want to mark that one down as a bug? I'm sure you've already marked that one down as a bug. So, lucky you. Ah!
Yeah, indeed. It's a muddy purple has arrived home. Apparently she fell over. Right, what did you say? You have to add them to a wall. No, I figured that, but it doesn't want me to. Oh, because I haven't got enough materials. I need that to be a bit darker so I can't see things through it. Jeez, I'm out of that already, okay. I'm out of that. That's low. I vaguely remember just being constantly like, you're out of materials, you're out of materials, you're out of materials. Right. Okay. Yada yada yada. Gets easier once you have meat bags for mine stuff, then you don't need to. Yeah, I mean, that would be my guess. It's like, what do we need to do to get meat bags? Right, okay. Because you're not going to want to walking through people's apartments, are you now? Okay. Right. Toilets. Organic waste recycling and water purification station. Food and showers. Geez, okay, this has got complicated quick. Door. I furnished my space apartment for £12. You get one toilet between you. Because I'm stingy like that. Oh, no, no. You can have 2 toilets. Bit tight. You got to be thin. Yeah, there was a button that showed me walking or something. Another room. Door in. Chaise long in the shower. What? Well, yeah. I mean, there are doors, so. Really? I can't put 2 in. Okay, well, you're going to have to stink a bit. It's fine having a electric heater in there on the floor. It's fine. Pool ladder. Yeah, that's fine. You'll survive. So we'll have 4 people working to start with. Right, we're going to need a medical area. I'm sure a medical area will only need 1 square. We'll give it 4. Right, so hospital beds. There's a wired door. Surgical tables perform operations, treat injuries, burns and frostbite. I remember that. Beds with IVs for treatment of exhaustion. Beds for treating exhaustion, which of course that's going to happen. Space sickness. Need the room to keep the face huggers. Hyperbaric chamber. Chromotherapy. It's a fully decked out hospital. There we go. I mean, what more do you need? It's Theme Hospital in space. It is. Right, you'll do for now. Do not clear the room. Right. Recreation area. We need somewhere to grow plants, don't we? We need somewhere for food. Science area. Oh, there's Al. Have a canteen. What's that? This looks like a table. Well, given at the moment we've only got 4 people anyway. Door probably would be beneficial. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Right, it's 0 degrees in here. It's a bit chilly. Wasn't there a canteen or something? Right. Is this the biotechnology? Biological organs that are grown. Okay, let's... Water purification and organic waste. Okay. Not enough materials. God damn it. Never enough bleeding materials. What am I short of then? Iron beams, okay. Oh, but I didn't realise I got transuranic elements. I need a lot of iron. Might as well get some medicines then. Might as well get some of those as we've got a shuttle coming. Okay. Fine. Oh, I've got... Oh, blimey, I just noticed there's this red thing that says meteor strike in so many hours. Right, okay. I better get some defences up then, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm guessing one is fine then, because it's now gone. Maximum indoor temperature is too low. Temperature is going up. Okay. Let's deal with this bio waste malarkey then. Nope, that's where the bio waste malarkey is. Now we've got a data center room. That's what we're going to need for research from memory. Okay. So. Water purification. Okay, so I need to go up again. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a big boy. Well, it says that's okay, but I remain to be convinced. Right, okay, so we got bio waste. I'm just thinking we're probably getting too much stuff here. Where's the grow recreation area, I guess? Isn't there a way for me to turn off? Okay. So that's storage. Oh, we haven't got a heater in there, have we? Mm-hmm. Okay, can't be placed in those rooms. Okay. Do-do. Right, okay. Now you want to boot it up. Well, you know, it's your own fault, Fisty. So, industrial zone. Where was industrial zone? That was industrial zone. Max produced per day. Yeah, I didn't see. There's tables, but there's no dining unit. So I'm confused by that. I was kind of... Yeah, but I don't have those unlocked yet, I don't think. I need materials again. Steel is a problem. I need to have enough people on board Oh, there's food. Right, so that's table, that's a 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 heater, and that's a heater. There doesn't appear to be anything for a chef, which is why I was thinking I need to have something growing for plants to then for there to be a need for food. Minimum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't see a farm. Airlock, hall, storage, industrial, maintenance room. Oh, we haven't got a maintenance room yet. Maybe we need the robot in the maintenance room. I wish you would stop putting the roof on. Okay, doors. Doors. Maintenance room. Okay. Not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Do not clear the room. Right. Yeah, I seem to remember there was something. But horizontal level above which the building will become transparent. There we go. Okay. Right, done. Okay, that's the warehouse. Temperature in the selected room. Minus 23. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have any heating in here, do we? Temperature minus 23. Minus, the temperature's going down. I've just put a heater in there and the temperature's going down. Okay. Good. Now the temperature's going up. Minus 34 in the hallway. Minus 31 is the min. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so I've got to put a couple more of these in. Would be my guess. Okay. I've lost power. Power. Of course, not enough materials. Let me guess. That one's empty again. $700,000. Oh, I need to do that, do I? Not sure how minus 69 is minimum comfortable temperature. Considering there is no help at all, I applaud how fumbling around menus has been successful. It is a nice temp. Yes, okay, I'll give you that one. That's 20 degrees. That's minus 33. Okay, so These really are pathetic. Okay. That's now -1. That's now, oh, that doesn't have a heater in it. Just going to get that going up. Okay. That's mine. That's going up now. Apparently the hospital's a bit chilly. I just don't think they're working hard enough. Right, okay, so 93% power, -37 degrees. Right, now we're... Hey, Panda, how you doing? Look, over there, there's a red panda. How you doing, Mr. Panda? Hope you're well. We finished Planet Crafter today. And went, oh, there's 4 endings. Yeah, we finished Planet Crafter today. So finished. So we did the first one. The first ending was the portal. So we did the portal. Second ending was the unsurprising one. It was like, yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Where you kind of go, I have finished my sentence, and then you go up, return to prison. That was it. We're working on, we're going to leave the computer to run to generate the credits to do the smuggler one. As for doing the other planets, I mean, I've done more than 12 sessions of it. Done more than 12 sessions, and I enjoy it, but it's a bit grindy to keep on doing it. So what I've been thinking is I'm going to be changing my schedule anyway, probably. And what I might do is I'm going to see if I can introduce another day, maybe at the weekend or something. Although that's family time, but the kids do a lot of clubs on the weekend, so you know, I may not be needed. Yeah, I mean, I did a combination of things, Fist. I was going around building stuff up so I was building stuff whilst finding things. So I didn't just go out and find all the things at the first. I found a whole bunch of little things. But what I did was I built stuff and then went and did a little bit of exploration, come back, built lots of stuff and did a little bit of exploration. So it wasn't too grindy, but I'm at that point now where it's like I've got to wait a long time for things to move up. So, I mean, I enjoyed it, but what I'm thinking is I might introduce a the keys. This was it. I'd found most of the keys. Ironically, sorry, I've got different cushion on the chair today, and it's better than not having a cushion, but it's a little bit awkward. It turned out that I hadn't found 2 of the keys overall. And so, yeah, trying to find those, that was the monotony, was going backwards and forwards and back, doing the grid pattern search to try and find the ones that I hadn't got, and you're finding the ones that you've already got. So in the end, after I think it was an hour and a half, 2 hours of just grid searching everywhere, I did go, okay, and found coordinates and went, right, okay, let's go, because I didn't think that was fun for anybody. But overall, I enjoyed it. As I say, I'm thinking about maybe having another day at the weekend when these aren't around. It might be the problem is it will probably be a morning rather than kind of like good time for the US. But yeah, and if I do that, then what I might do is, if people are interested, I'll do multiplayer, and we can go and colonize the moons together. Was my thought. But yeah, I was remarkably close to the end of the stories. So I think it took me about 2 hours today, maybe 2.5, 3 hours, and we finished it. It was like, okay then. So then it was, what do we want to play now then? And Fisty suggested firing this up because we haven't played it for a long time, and there's been lots of updates. And I'm finding it, well, no, I'm starting to get into the rhythm of it now. Avoid the water moon. I will try and remember that. Yeah, I will try and remember that. The very subtle sound of air in the airlock. I like that. Right, so what is below temperature? That's... yeah, it's still under active development. Oh, okay, we need stuff in here. But I can't put any heating. So that's the temperature. Okay, let's... yeah, it's... I played it... when did I last play it, Fisty? It was a long time ago now, wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. Where is the door? Door's there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I played it last year. I suspect it was one of those, I fired it up quickly to have a look and then went, ah, I suspect. Can I remove that door? I want to remove that door. Actually, I want that door to remove. Yeah, door's not working, and... how do I get rid of that door, Fisty? Dismantling rooms, blocks, dismantling doors. There we go. Right. Okay. That's, at least then I'm not gonna... that's better. Right, so that's now... minus 19. Minus 16 and going up. 20, 20, 20. Yeah, I probably did. I probably did. I seem to remember everyone dying. I seem to remember everyone just dying, so... Ah, okay. Is that a room? That's -5, that's going up. Dying is bad, yes. It decided, oh, we've got a room here that doesn't have anything in. Okay. Where's the... there was something that said thermal vision, and I clicked on that. Ah, there we go. Show frozen. Right, okay. Well, that's much better than last time. Right, okay. So yeah, there's definitely been improvements. So that room and this room. We don't have a door yet. Not enough material. There's never enough blooming materials. Everything else I want is above 1,000. Oh no, that's dropped, so we'll get some of those. I'll be honest, Panda. The starting of the game is a bit... there's very, very little in the way of obviousness what you need to do. But now we've got around that issue. So basically you have to land, stab until menus until things occur. Yeah, you have to put a station. You have to click this button, which then allows you to build a space, a landing platform, and then you come over to here, which looks like move stuff. Which okay, makes sense. Logistics move stuff, but it looks like move them. The way I read that was like move the screen was what I saw it as. But basically you come in here, click buy, and then you want to buy steel and stuff. But what is not very straightforward, or no, let me rephrase that. We found, so you'll get this, which is power, and you can say add to cart in the bottom left hand corner, and you click that, and now that's added this to the cart. So now you can see, right, I need a lot of these, so we'll get a lot of those. I need a bunch of these, I need a lot of those, and I need a lot of copper. Right, okay. So now you can place your order. Oh, first of all, you've got to take a job so you can afford things. Yeah, so do you see what I mean by it's a bit... Once you know what you're doing, yeah, it's early access. And there's no hand-holding in the beginning. Fisty thinks there is a tutorial mission, and there might be. And then, yeah, then you have to take a loan out against the job. So it's complicated. Fisty thinks that there is a tutorial, and maybe I missed it. You do have these questions up here in the corner that kind of help you a bit. but it seems to be context sensitive. So when you click on something, you can then click a question on it. So there doesn't seem to be this is a tutorial to start with. Seem to remember the frequent patch notes mentioned. There could well be a tutorial, and I've somehow missed it. It really wouldn't surprise me. Because this is the thing, right? People used to give me stuff. It's fine. Yeah, it works. Let's give it to Red. Red takes it and goes, I broke it. What? How did you break it? I did this, 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 and this. But why? Well, why not? So I would test things and had a reputation on finding flaws in the programming. we shall say. If there's a way of breaking it, I will probably find it. We did break double doors in a week. Yes, I seem to remember something about that. But yeah, it is. Why would you put stairs straight to a door? Why not? But it's got my interest again. I am finding it challenging as to. I'm not quite sure how I'm doing things, but it's, as I say, it's been a year since I played it, and I think it's probably further back since I played it. I think I probably fired it up a year ago and went, huh? And closed it again, I think. Right, so we're at minus 18. Yes. Each place needs... I mean, you've got showers, toilets, data. We haven't got server room yet, have we? Where are we going to put our server room? Well, we're probably going to want to extend our storage area. We've got our showers and living space there. Let's go next to... You still find space stations confusing. You kill everyone and faster than Xena. I seem to remember I had a big space station, and I was okay with the space station around Earth. Just think people kept getting stuck indoors and dying because there's food. Stuck indoor dying. Oh, okay. Oh, oh dear, no, I didn't want to do that one. I mean, do we really need cooling in a data center? Heating in the data center, sorry. Heating. Heating you don't need in a data center. Yeah. Why are you not happy with rations? Be happy with rations. At least you're eating. Right, now I know that that's how you remove things. I'll remove that and put a hallway back. Oh yeah, and you need oxygen to build rooms. I think sending colonists too soon has always led to them living on vending machine chocolate. I think there was an element of that, yes. I think you could be right. Wasn't there some way of... I thought there was a way of zooping or something. Dang space tourists. I don't remember the space tourists. Right, so we're at minus 54 again. Right, okay, so we need to put heat here. Go away. That's broken again. Why is that broken again? That's annoying. Money was good, but they needed kitchens and facilities. Jeff Bezos was grumpy on his trip. Yes. I seem to remember my lot ended up living off of vending machine chocolate and sleeping on eating on the benches or something. Right, so we're still okay for power. Yeah, sleeping on corridor benches. I don't know what they're moaning about. You know, look, you've got something. You're off the floor, right? Be grateful you're off the floor. I'm going camping with Purple on Friday over the weekend, and it's like I've got lower back, knackered shoulders. It's going to be like, right, okay. This is the NHS. Here is your complimentary corridor. Yes. Oh, we're at 84% power. Free storage space. I can't bring anything down because I'm out of storage space. Now, is that this storage space? Oh, it's just like my garage now, except it's a lot smaller and a lot cramped, and there's a lot more packed into it. Minus 38 degrees. Just put your gloves on. Stop complaining. Right, we need more power. There's my solar panels. There. %, 8% over. It's done it again. This is... I find that quite annoying. I just want to be able to view things. Right, okay, so power-wise, probably want to build some more batteries. Put a jumper on, man. I think, well, I think it's probably because, well, show frozen. Okay, so that room's cold. And so's that room. So the data center has no heat in it. You still got the Devon disc. Do you know, I think I might have as well. There might still be as a VIP. Apparently we need to put heat in the data center. That's unreal. That's not very realistic. Mind you, outside 100 and... If outside's like minus 160... I guess it's conceivable that maybe... Well, we're using free air cooling, Fist. we're using free air cooling. Just open the window in the data center and let the air... Yes, I know, there's no air on Mars. Yes, that's the joke. Haha. All right, physicist. Let the lovely methane in, that's it. What's the worst that could happen? Dr. Pepper. Well, we don't want them getting bored, you know. They can do lots of different things. I mean, you know, they could do all kinds of things now. Right, what's our temperature now? Minus 18. I reckon it's that going to be that room. Minus 17. That room's still cold. That's going up though. Research room needs now about 40 staff. It's fine. Apparently 2 heaters in here. Oh no, it's the heat is going up. Okay, there we go. That's minus 6. Yet, Fisty. All I'm saying is, don't be too, you know, you can be optimistic. No, we haven't found farm yet. I seem to remember needing chairs and stuff scattered around for them to not get exhausted. So we've got the bio room, we've got the we got the food room. Right, so we've got lighting, we've got defense, we've got supports, got work floors and stuff. Although I think actually I'm going to need to put another one down here. Because looking at that, probably going to be a problem. Why? Why won't you go? Fine, okay, go there then. I want you to go there. Right, so then we've got airlock, hallway, storage, industrial zone, maintenance room, high tech, which is science, mining, we've got mining stuff, power, apartments, toilets, showers, hospital, research. Oh, maybe we don't have a high tech room. High tech room that can just have okay, so if I there we go, okay. No. So it'll go there. Rah! We'll go with that. It's fine. Is that the area? Oh, that's the area it's going to light. Okay. I think. Yes, I'm being picky. Would you expect me otherwise? You thought it's to do with electrical connectivity? Maybe. Maybe it is. Right, okay. So we're still at minus 14. That's because of this random room here. Sphere of influence. Right, so why do we still not have There's no way of asking, is there? So the help menu is there's a drop down for topics. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the coloration of the UI, but stuff just doesn't leap out at me. Trade and logistics, farming. After researching low gravity plant adaptation, growing plants on farms will be available to you. So I have to have people here researching stuff. Select right, okay. I remember this bit now. Oh, that's it. Okay. You can research making superhumans. Okay, then. Cybernetic implants and stuff. Right. So I need someone living here. Do we think we're in a position to have people living here? I think we are. What do you reckon? As long as you've stashed enough food. Well, we did buy food. $2,000 rations probably do. We've got seeds, although we don't need seeds yet. Let's get some water. Yeah, hire researchers. Want a biologist. So there was one here. Him. So he's an engineer, physicist, and a biologist. Okay. One of each. Pharmacist. I think we'd want someone that's medical. Gas mining, hard rock, liquid. I mean, I think I want gas and hard rock. Because then so that's 5. One of each. Okay. I need to build someone else a bed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Apartment. Oh, this is really annoying me. They keep turning this on. I think it changes when I put... when I turn the EU freezing on or off. That one's going to be a bit difficult to get to. Oh, our humans have landed. Is that a woman? Because of the way that she's wobbling. Yeah, woman, 2 women, 2 men. Didn't I have 5 people? Jeff won't be happy at having to spacewalk at night, no. Oxygen will not run out. Did I go with 4? I thought I went with 5. Oh, in the loo. What? Hey, oh my God. Did you see the way they just went up the stairs? They climbed up there. They didn't use these stairs. They went up that way. Okay. Right, okay. So what are you? You're a miner. Okay. What? Don't understand. Oh, okay. Allowed for guests. Oh, okay. Right. Right, you are our... You're our doctor. Okay, let's go. Let's try it a different way. Assign staff. There we go. Right. So you are our... doctor. You're our physicist. See, they won't sit next to each other. They're uncomfortable. And they're walking all the way down. Right, so I want to assign... assign staff. So he's already assigned. Right. Oh, I haven't assigned them rooms, have I? Right, everyone's now got a bedroom. Don't complain. Oh, I've missed these two. Four colonists, yes. I managed to go with 4 colonists rather than 5 colonists because technical reasons. Okay. What's your problem? Work! You've arrived. Don't sit around. Work! Why are you flashing red? Why don't you go to your bedroom then, if you're uncomfortable? I've got 6 bedrooms, Fist. I think I just didn't click on someone. The current comfort of the colonist depends on the sum of the comfort of the rooms to which he is assigned. Apartment 30. Oh, because he's got higher skill level, they expect more comfort. Okay. So the comfort isn't high enough. Did I have a maintenance person? Yeah, no, that's what happened. Somehow I didn't hire a maintenance person. I don't like that clear room. You used AliExpress room furniture and they want IKEA. Maybe. But it would appear that the guys that are cheaper are comfortable being less clever. Okay. Outside is minus 55. Trainees without skills will stay in a Holiday Inn. Well, I thought that I had a reasonably decent... Okay, let's... Improved furniture set. So it's the same, it just doesn't matter. Or it's the type that fits in. Okay. Yeah, I have to say I'm not a fan of it. Keep putting the lids on. And this keeps getting turned off. I've got it at the low area and it keeps turning on. Okay. Okay, so now we've got 2 staff doing that. Right, everyone's now got a room. Okay, everyone's now got a room. What are you assigned to? Oh, I've got a gourmet. Brilliant. Okay. What's your skill set anyway? You're a repairer and high technologist. So you should be working in the industrial room, which is here. Right, okay. So you weren't assigned. Yeah, I've got the research here. So low gravity plant adaptation. 36. It says 36 points. So I think I am researching that, but I don't. Give them a living room. You know, I think I might redo their rooms. I think that's not a bad idea. But how do you make it? How do you make a 2x1? I really don't like that clear room being there. Put a door between 2 blocks. Okay. Oh, right, like that you mean. Right, okay. No, the other way. Front to back. That doesn't really make much difference. Okay, well, I'll try it. Oh, I've got corridor. I've got corridor along here, so it doesn't really make much difference. I thought there was a way of, you know, zipping it along, as it were. Yeah, drag building, yeah. There we go. So research is now researching. So you got basic furniture set. Improved, 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 and improved. Don't forget bathroom kit in the big apartment. Put bathroom in here. Oh, this getting uncomfortable again. Oh, this is really annoying me. Stop doing that. Go away. Stop. I don't know why that keeps turning off. That is honestly really frustrating. One in one of the 4 rooms since you made a 2x2 apartment block. Well, no, I'm, you know, I haven't finished. There we go. There we go. There's doors. Right. I remember there being living room sets and bathroom sets. Since each set gives 30 comfort, so you can get 60 with 2 decorated rooms. Okay. That's amusing. So the door is behind there, but I'm guessing it's gonna... It's saying that you've got the door here so you can get in and out. I don't quite get that, I'll be honest with you. Okay, fine, whatever. Why are you still unhappy? Why are you still not working?
Yeah.
You're hungry, right? We've got food. Yeah, but if you look at the layout, right? If you look at the layout, where are you going to put a door? The only place you could put a door in this layout, yeah, is that. Why is this guy not working? Why is he hungry? I don't understand. We're back to this again. Cannot park. What? What do you mean cannot pass? Huh? So who's he? That's Sheila. Finding this a bit fiddly. You've got to click on the wall. Not the furniture. I think it's her, isn't it? I'm sure there's a room list that you can assign unassign people. If there is, I can't see it. Yeah, I unassigned the existing. No, so what I was saying was, I was trying to find where she was. I don't see a room list. Right? So I did hear what you said. But I can't assign her. I can assign her. Right? So, because the room's empty, I can't assign anyone to it. So I don't think that tactic works anymore. Fist. And I don't seem to have any furniture options other than what's there. So you're unhappy because of your comfort, now snacking. You're not happy because your comfort needs to be 80. Your comfort is 62. Maybe a rug to tie the room together. I would, Pinky, if there was an option. So basically, by going for people. Right, so you can dismiss people. Assign. So I'm not finding this making sense. Assign staff, great, okay. Outdoors. So I can assign one person outdoors. It wasn't assigned. Why have I only got... I think this might be the room list you're talking about. Fist. I think. Oh, blimey, okay. Just seen the time. So enjoying myself so much that I kind of select the room type and then you can click on them to assign. Okay, I'll give that a look. But I'm going to end the stream. There, we're going to go, if you're on Twitch, we're going to go over and raid Zach Bussey. Thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate all your faces. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, membership pluses, and the awesome people going up the middle of the screen, or who were going up the middle of your screen. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you're on YouTube, below me there should be a video. Please click on that and enjoy the continuation of the content. And remember to like and subscribe. And we're going to say bye-bye to YouTubes. Now, there we go. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, and remember to give your loved ones a hug. That's where you are. You're not over there. You're there. Right. And we're going to raid Zach Bussey.